Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Kevin Harlan here. Players, as we can see, starting to wear down this late in the season. You got to be careful of that, Doris. How important, then, is depth at this point of the year?
Yeah, Kevin, it's critical. It's almost impossible not to have some nicks and bumps as the season winds down. Teams that can use their whole bench typically have an advantage down the stretch because you can rest those guys who maybe are a little bit more banged up than you'd like to see.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Mr. Moves out there with Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Sexton the pass to Neal. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Edwards against Sexton. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Here's Bell. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. The shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. No good from Bell. Pass to Sexton. Down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Bell passes to Reed. Shoots over Richards. Buries it down low. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Neal finds Kuzma. Poked away. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. They've gotten some big performances from him since the All-Star break. And also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. Pass to Richards. Now Neal launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number 1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Here's Neal.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here is Bell. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bell's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kuzma kicks to Neal. The shake. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bell with it. He's got 5. And stolen by Kuzma.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And Sexton drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Halliburton. Last time out, he had 13 points. Kicks it to Bell. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Halliburton. There's a screen. Neal passes to Richards. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Richards got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Halliburton passes to Bell. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Kuzma against Towns. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Kuzma, the ability to score through contact, such an important aspect for him moving forward.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton a screen on Sexton. Edwards fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Towns.
1 shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Ah, so much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Up top, Richards. Here's Neal, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Sexton against Bell. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's Bell on the wing. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Edwards kicks to Halliburton. Capella with a screen on Sexton. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Halliburton. Bell against Sexton. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Christie. The pass to Edwards. Rebound, Minnesota.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Kuzma passes to Sexton. Another miss by Minnesota.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Passes to Reed. Here's Halliburton. His three-pointers off the mark. Kuzma passes to Harris. That ties the game.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. Capella sets a screen for Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jalen Smith comes in for Reed. And it's Bell in for Halliburton. Pippen's checked in for Minnesota. That's good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Sexton. To the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Capella with a screen on Sexton. Here's Edwards, and he lays it straight in. Edwards got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
On the wing, Wiggins. He kicks it to Sexton. It's Pippen on the wing. Harris outside. This is to Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Harris setting the pick for Sexton. No good that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's the pass to Edwards. Inside, Smith. It's Bell on the wing. Lob pass to Capella.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Sexton against Edwards. Outside, Sexton over Edwards, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter. led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Mr. Moves, and it's Harris in at the center. Yes, that goes in. Windler's got his first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Mack. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Neal. Harris outside. Passes it to Neal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wiggins, a screen on Bell. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Harris has got 7 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Towns dishes to Capella. Pass to Bell. Towns with it. Lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Boy, Cat takes the bump. Not an easy shot, but he finds a way.
And Neal kicks to Davis. Branham, the pass to Harris. Basket counts.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Mack dishes to Neal. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns, the screen. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Boston, where they'll take on the Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Indiana Pacers.
And looking at that Nets matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Neal. Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Bell, 7 points in the game. Shoots over Neal, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bell. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Now here's Neal, D right on him. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Bell. The dish to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Now here's Neal, defended by Bell. They get it again. And here is Neal. 15 points in the game. A nice shot by Harris.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And the foul called on Mr. Moves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Smith checked in for Christie. Smith outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Bell kicks to Edwards. A baseline J. Rebound Minnesota.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Smith. Now Bell. The 19-foot shot. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. Over Bell. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Halliburton's checked in for Los Angeles.
Showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Unloads from 13. Kuzma pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 8. Kicks it to Neal. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Poke loose. Neal with the steal. Going inside. with the second effort. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Los Angeles Lakers. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's good from Neal.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jalen Smith comes in for Clint Capella. Christie subbed in for Bell. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat line. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Timeout called first of the game for Minnesota. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
It's your Lakers squad.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Lakers. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Karl Anthony Towns.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Sexton finds Neal. Now Kuzma. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Towns a screen on Sexton. Neal with the steal. To the inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Halliburton passes to Christie. There's a good screen. He feeds it to Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And the pass to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Neal with it. 24 points for him. Pulls it up. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Halliburton passes to Christie. And here's Towns. Guarded by Kuzma. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Neal. Shoots the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 6th assist on the night. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Christie. Here's Halliburton. Neal defending. Pass to Christie. He kicks to Edwards. Down low. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead. He is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Halliburton. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Timberwolves making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA. In third, the Lakers.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
.116 left to play in the first half. Inside, Kuzma. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Lakers trail by 6. Edwards kicks to Halliburton. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Sexton the pass to Kuzma. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Stolen by Reed. Sexton against Halliburton. Towns, a screen on Sexton. A 3-ball. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Timberwolves on top, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
I think for the Timberwolves, they've got a plan. DNLF. I hope you guys know what that means. Nothing's guaranteed for them. They're going to have to bring it every night to have a shot.
I've got it, Ernie. I understand Shaq's lingo all
I'm glad someone does.
DNLF stands for Do Not Leave Frisbees.
Why, Kenny, you lose $1 million. It's Do Not Lose Focus. Next time on Guess What Shaq is Talking About.
Make sure I miss that episode. And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
You know, the entire coaching staff loves the way they're playing. Sharing is caring, and these guys are playing for one another right now. It's awesome to see.
Judging from the oohs and the ahs in the studio, I think we all agree. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Mr. Moves has been exceptional here, guys, today.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Bell is out there with Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Reed in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is Bell. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Halliburton. Neal's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Minnesota, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Neal hits them both. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Edwards. Halliburton a screen on Sexton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. To the left side wing. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Taking 3
shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Lakers trail by 8. Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. To the right side. Towns down low. He's against Kuzma. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you'd love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Los Angeles, Carl Anthony Towns. One shot.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Cheeky, defended by Christie. Neal passes to Kuzma. He dishes it to Neal. Makes it off the glass. Neal's got 33 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Edwards with the screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Christie the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And the Timberwolves call time. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Christie. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters, Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Minnesota leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They set the screen. Neal finds Richards. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Richards got 8 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Edwards against Sexton. Here's Towns. That misses off the backboard. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now here's Neal. 33 points for him. Sexton the pass to Richards. Towns with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 9. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And it's Richards, top of the key. The pass to Kuzma. Over Towns. Kuzma can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Now here's Neal. Tight defense on him. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now here is Halliburton. Neal defending. Passes it to Towns. Now here's Capella. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Capella sets a screen for Halliburton. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And the Timberwolves call time.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Minnesota.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Harris. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. Averaging 5 points per game, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Sexton. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Sexton against Edwards. Towns dishes to Capella. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
The line for the Lakers, Clint Capella. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Smith checked in for the Lakers. That one misses. And it's Harris with the ball for Minnesota. Dishes it to Neal. To the paint, Richards. To the wing right side. Pass to Neal. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
We've seen some promising growth from Jalen Smith, haven't we, Doris? He's asserting himself more, and it shows.
He is, Kevin, and we're talking about a 6'10" guy, lean frame, has some shooting ability. It's a matter of this guy keeping that aggression and keeping that focus. There's still a long way to go, but you love that he's starting to carve a little niche in this league.
Pass to Capella. Now Reed, looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The pass to Halliburton. Smith on the wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
Here's Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. Neal's got 39.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Halliburton outside. This is it to Reed. Back to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. And he's also ranked second in assists. Needless to say, an elite playmaker.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Halliburton against Sexton. Lets it go from deep. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Sexton the pass to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Halliburton against Sexton. Out to Edwards. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
To the inside. Wiggins passes to Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harris against Capella. Harris inside. 15 points in the game. Good work defensively by Capella.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Sexton the pass to Harris. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Edwards. Capella kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Sexton the pass to Harris. 50 seconds left in the third. Back to Sexton. Harris a screen. Knocks it loose. Wiggins passes to Sexton. On the clock. And he banks in the layup.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Halliburton against Sexton. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The step back jumper is good. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
The Timberwolves, 85.
Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You got to get some stop. Well, right now we're making one effort. You got to make 2, 3, 4 efforts. You got to have high hands. You got to stop.
Playing with high energy, something that he implores his guys to do all the time.
And Kevin, when you're playing for Thib, he wants you to hustle and to make multiple efforts on defense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Harris. Then there's Mr. Moves. And it's Mack in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton outside. And Edwards with the stop.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Neal with it. Picked up by Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Higgins up top. Pass to Matt. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Pulls up from the corner. Towns kicks to Edwards. That one good for 2. 23 points for Anthony Edwards.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Halliburton. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And good that time.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Timeout called the Lakers. Lakers making a switch here. Windler's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Christie. Pass to Capella. Over Harris. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 20 points.
And look at Capella getting aggressive inside, shooting past the coverage like it's not even there.
Here's Neal.
Oh! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Harris outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To take the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They bully the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Los Angeles making a switch here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here is Edwards. Down low, and Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
There's Neal with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Outside, Towns. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. For 3, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 26 points.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Second team. At the line for the Timberwolves. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Some changes for the Lakers. Bell is checked in for Edwards. Halliburton subbed in for Clarkson. Neal hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And here's Bell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long. And that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And so Bell nails both of them. Timberwolves trail. Here's Branham. The pass to Neal. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves. At the line for 1.
for Los Angeles. They've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Halliburton passes to Drummond. The dish to Bell. Halliburton outside. There's the screen. Lets it go from 11. Basket good. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Here's Neal, and there's the drive. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And Bell kicks to Halliburton. Throws it up high, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Christie. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Neal. Defense right on him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
His third personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Neal. And some changes here for the Lakers. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Edwards in for Jordan Clarkson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Kuzma's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Halliburton with it. Passes it to Bell. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Neal. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Bell. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Towns, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he gets them both. Now here's Neal. Here's the screen. Here's the teardrop. Good on the shot.
Boy, in a close game, it's nice to have him on your side. He's gone 7 of 9 here in the fourth to give them some life.
Now Bell. The 9-footer's on the mark.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Tries the stop. That was something else.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Halliburton outside. Outside, Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Lakers trail. Bell, the 10-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Bell's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
The line for Los Angeles, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Good on both. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Minnesota calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Against Edwards. Kuzma passes to Sexton. And here is Neal. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Edwards. Halliburton is screen on Sexton. Here's Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kuzma kicks to Sexton. Kuzma outside. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Sexton finds Kuzma. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Towns. Lakers trail by 3. And stolen by Sexton. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, Sexton might be young, but he is unafraid and unabashed. What a play.
Now, here is Halliburton. Neal defending. Halliburton outside. Inside, Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
His fourth personal foul, the 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Nas Reed.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Reed.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Here's Neal. Over Halliburton. Neal's shot is off. Bell passes to Halliburton from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting for Minnesota. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 5. 36 seconds left in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
So they foul intentionally.
Shooting for Minnesota. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. We've got 28 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Here they are, the Liquor Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
The kick out to Towns. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame. Towns for 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Colin Sexton.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And for a point guard like Sexton, a guy who handles the ball in big moments, you'll be at the line in this spot a ton.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And here's Bell from the arc. Misses the tray. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Moves.
the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. It's the site for the Heat. A star from the moment he entered the league, Ja Morant, ready as they get amped up for their game against the Nuggets. Heat, Nuggets, coming right up. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit. Looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Miami. They're a legitimate threat, playing some great ball. Maybe not the favorites to win it all, but don't count them out.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Ja Morant. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Thompson, and it's Smooth in at the 3. Here's Rollins. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And we need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Here's Smooth. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to Rollins. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Adebayo over to help. Jokic, he's open. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Smooth. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Morant. Adebayo with it. Misses the layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Outside White. Here's Rollins. Defended by Thompson. George for 3. Miami grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shoots from 12. And Morant clears the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Rollins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there. Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Here's Jokic. Denied by Adebayo. Shoots from 12. And Miami again with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And that one hits the back iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
From deep, Morant gets the three to fall. Morant's got 8.
When John Morant is hitting those, you're in for a long night because we know what he can do off the bounce.
Here's Rollins. 32 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And he also made an impact at the defensive end, blocking 2 shots and contesting others.
Pass to Adebayo. Throws it up high, and then Morant with the dunk.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He has 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Adebayo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Morant against George. Pass to Rollins. Oh, deflected. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Morant. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. Coming off a 16-point game against Oklahoma City. Now Jokic. A deep 3. Rollins gets the bucket. And here is Thompson. No points yet. Pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. It's hauled in by Rollins.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Can't hit that time. Nice D from Thompson. The Heat with the lead. From deep, Morant. And the Heat, another 3.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's Rollins. 10 points for him. And here's Jokic outside. He can't get it to go. Morant against George. Tipped. Pass to White. Back to Jokic. White finds George. To the middle. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Gafford. Five on the clock. Now here's White. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Adebayo is screen on George. Now Morant, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Pass to Rollins. And here's Jokic. Here's White. Gafford against Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
You know, sometimes you just don't match up with a team no matter what you do, and it starts to feel like quicksand.
You know, they were reacting rather than dictating. I thought they played scared all night.
So both teams making some changes here. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Ja Morant.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point game. Rollins passes to Harden. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their last encounter in Miami.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Harden against Morant. Pass to Jokic. Here's Rollins. Jokic the screen from deep three-point land. And Ivy pulls it down.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivy, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
And they're running. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Harden. The shot from the low post is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. To the paint. High arcing shot, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
First one falls.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
A different look for Miami. John Collins checked in for Gafford, and it's Thompson in for Ja Morant. And so he's able to get one of two.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Over to the left wing. Tries a 10-footer, and it's good for 2. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Smooth. Williams defending, and here's Collins for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 13.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
George passes to Houston. Ivy against George. Buries it down low.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ivy against George. Ivy outside. Collins with a screen on George. Here's Ivy. Here's Collins. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Heat up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And so George will bring it up for Denver. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Setting the floor for the Heat. John Collins out there with Wiseman. Then there's Ivy. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smooth in at the small forward position. Houston passes to George. The 3 is up. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Ferocious with the ball in hand. Jaden Ivey leaving no doubt.
Pass to Strother. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, B.A., but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. Will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Smooth. Williams defending. Smooth. And again, it's Miami converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Houston. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Houston's got his second basket of the night.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Collins with a screen on Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The power and the tenacity that this kid shows, Collins, not to be denied.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Pass to Strother. The kick out to White. Here's Strother. Ivy defends. Here's Strother. In his last outing, 10 points for him. A nice shot by Watson.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now Adebayo. Pass to Ivy. Got a piece of it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on Denver.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
At the line for Denver, Houston. One shot.
One shot.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. On the wing, Ivy. Adebayo sets a screen. Ivy finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A dangerous pick and roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
Out to the wing. Houston passes to White. White coming through.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Miami, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Strother, defended by Thompson. Adebayo with a steal. By himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Getting it done at the defensive end. Bam, ignites the fast break.
Pass to Strother. Left side, White. Here's Houston. Over Adebayo. Houston can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Adebayo, no good. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Williams against Collins. Outside White. George outside. Pass to Houston. There's the three. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Rozier finds Ivy. From deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Williams against Rozier. Now here's Williams. Tightly guarded. Pass to Strother. George outside. 5 to shoot. Over Rozier. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win.
George, good.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Nikola Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Rollins comes in for George. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Moran against White. Outside Moran. Pass to Adebayo. Over Jokic. Sinks the 15-footer. Adebayo's got 14 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Inside. Here's Rollins. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He's got 12.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. White against Moran. Pass to Strother. Here's Rollins. And another basket for Denver.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Ivy outside. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. White against Moran. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I really like the toughness and effort White brings to the game. Nice play off contact.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Morant against White. Morant, the pass to Ivy. Pass to Smooth. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Smooth, pass to Adebayo.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
White with it. The shot won't fall. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Morant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Smooth. And here's Collins for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Different look for Miami. Gafford comes in for John Collins. And it's Thompson in for Ivy. Over to the wing. Pass to Rollins.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
13 foul.
Now here's George. He's got 5. It's blocked. And he gets it back. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adebayo. All alone. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. Here's Rollins. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Adebayo sets a screen from deep. Morant. And the Heat, another 3.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
White against Thompson. White, the pass to Jokic. Here's Rollins. Back to Jokic. George outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. George finds Jokic, and he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. So we conclude the first half. Heat out in front, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
When I look at Miami, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Heat.
They built a nice lead. I like their rhythm on offense. Kind of like us on the set. We're in the flow.
Big fella, that was well said. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Derek White out there with George. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Rollins in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Gafford the screen. They double him with White. Thompson outside. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Smooth. Shot clock at 5. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Smooth. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Rollins passes to White. Jokic with a screen on Thompson to the paint. Stolen by Gafford. Morant against George. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Miami, Ben Adebayo at the line for 1.
One shot.
Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jokic the screen. Here's White. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jokic finds George. Takes a three. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Rollins passes to Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Adebayo a screen on George. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will. Another day, another dime. Ja Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. The Heat third.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Deflects the pass. White with it. Now Thompson defending. George, good.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
To the middle. Smooth. The pass to Thompson. Adebayo a screen on White. Inside. Thompson finds Adebayo. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. George against Morant. Jokic with it. He's got 10 and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Back to Morant. Jokic on the double team. Gafford passes to Smooth. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Adebayo's got 23.
They have no answer defensively inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Just 5 games left on the year. Let's take a look at the current seedings in the West. You take a look at the Nuggets. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7th seed.
You know, for Denver, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out, but they're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
Pass to Rollins. And there's the lob. And Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Thompson. White against Adebayo. Shoots over White. And again, it's Miami converting. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Rollins. He's got 18. From beyond the arc and then some. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Smooth. Pulls it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Rollins. 21 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Knocks down the long J. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. White against Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team will move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Ivy's checked in for Adebayo. And the Heat shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Smooth. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. George with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Rollins. From deep, Jokic. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 11. Here's Morant, and he drains the quick shot. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
Here's Rollins, defended by Thompson. Pass to Rollins. And here's White. Ivy defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. White for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so here is Miami. They led the game at one point by 20. Gafford with a screen on George. Morant finds Gafford. He gets it in there. Gafford's got his 2nd basket.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Stripped it away. They've got numbers. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Hey, you got one, Darren.
White against Ivy. White, the pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Rollins. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Miami calls timeout. The Heat making a switch here. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Number 1, the Heat.
They've just been taking smarter, higher percentage shots, and they are hitting them with regularity right now.
So it's Miami now. They lead by 14. Thompson right side.
Denver foul. Strawberry. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nuggets. To the paint.
Ben Adebayo. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Watson.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ivy. To the left side wing. Collins passes to Ivy. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
From the arc. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Miami. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Jaden Ivey. John Collins out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
And we've seen a leak from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
His third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Collins outside. Oh, Jokic with a block. And stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Adebayo a screen on Williams. Takes a 13-footer with the second effort. Shots blocked. And here's Morant outside. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's White. Adebayo with the rejection.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
White against Morant. Pass to Jokic. The baseline J is on the way. And again, Denver no good. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Morant, the 3-ball. And the Heat, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Looking to end the run. Oh, Morant with the block.
Great read defensively from Ja. I love seeing him use his athleticism to block shots.
Goes back up, and Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Pass to Watson. Jokic the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back at the day, it was easier to make trades. But I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
No good on the free throw. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Ja Morant. Good on the second one. Here's Smooth. Pass to Ivy. Here's Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Strawther. Ivy defends. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's stolen. And they're on the break. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Pass to Watson. Back to White. sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Smooth. Gafford with the ball, covered by Jokic. Gafford passes to Ivy, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his second personal.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
A different look for Denver. Rollins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's George in for Watson. Thompson, he's checked in for Miami. Morant comes in for Rozier. Free throw good. Ivy.
Jaden's defense has impressed a lot of folks. He's high energy. He hounds opposing ball handlers. A real pest at that end.
Here's Rollins. Hounded by Adebayo. Count it.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Morant. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Rollins. From the stripe. And he hits the jump shot. Rollins has got 17 points here in the second half.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And here's Morant outside. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Strother. Here's Rollins. Ivy defends. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 6 in the quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Morant, the pass to Thompson. Again, the Heat misses. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the middle. White. The shot comes out. Nice D from Gafford. Lets it go from deep. Thompson's shot is off.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Pass to Rollins. Over Ivy. White for 3. They grab their own miss.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Timeout called the Heat.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Thompson outside. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Rollins passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, Morant. It doesn't go for him. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. It's George on the wing, counted by Adebayo. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
Smooth pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And Adebayo over to help. Here's George. Adebayo grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Smooth shot is good.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
For three, George.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
The 11-footer. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Morant. Adebayo's got 39. Here's Rollins. Puts up a deep three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smooth, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Gafford. Outside Morant. Thompson, a screen on George. Back to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Morant. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Rollins. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Adebayo is doubled. Thompson passes to Morant. And here's Gafford. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Adebayo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Heat with some changes. John Collins checked in for Gafford. Ivy comes in for Thompson. And it's Schroeder in for Ja Morant.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. Here's Rollins.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And they get it back. Clock at 6.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
A different look for Miami. Wiseman, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Schroeder. 52 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Collins outside. And he's going for the lob.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Rollins passes to George. Here's Rollins. And there's a pick. And Collins with the big block. Here's Smooth. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.